attempting to find summer lo-fi music I can play in the background. Give me a moment. Okay, let's hope that this is DMC free. Yay! Oh, you love Frog? Well, Frog loves you. And thank you for the... Holy shit, it's been 2 years. 24 goddamn months. You are an absolute legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Ninja. Mwah. Thank you. How are you guys doing? Hello. How is everybody? Hope everyone is doing well. Hope all of you have had a fine and lovely day. Are you able to hear me? Is my sound coming through? Oh, hold on. Let me do a thing. Oof. Sorry about that. Can I make myself louder and music quieter? I'm about at
That's
max
what I do.
now that I look at
I
it.
drink and I know things.
Let me look to the music. I can definitely bring the music down. The problem was that I also have my AC going, and unfortunately my AC gets picked up by my mic because my mic is incredibly sensitive. I really didn't think it was all that loud, but okay. Really? It's a bit loud? Okay. I was not aware that it was too loud, but okay. How is that? Does that sound better? Okay. Yeah, because I'm basically at my peak volume. I don't get any louder than this. Let me see. Maybe there's something I can do over here with my microphone. How about that? How does that sound? Can you guys hear me pretty okay now? This about good? Sound adjustments? I had to do some fiddling around because of Dungeons and Dragons recently. Okay. Okay. Well, hello everybody. Hi. Just doing the technical stuff, trying to get everything all working well for the stream. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all having a good one. Oof. Don't even ask me about the heat right now. It is brutal. It is honestly just beyond brutal right now. It is hot, it is sticky, and it is not sexy. It is humid heat. You can't get away from it. I'm okay with heat. I can handle desert heat. I can handle dry. Because then you sweat. And then your sweat does what it's supposed to do and it cools off your body. But when it's humid, you don't get that. Because when you sweat, when the humidity is too high, your sweat just stays there. And then it just gets gross and sticky and just bleh. I have an AC, but the problem is my AC is just so loud and it gets picked up by the mic. Like, here, tell me if this is too loud for you guys. Like, can you guys hear this? Because I just turned it on. It's the constant droning in the background. Like, I see my model is even, you know, just kind of jumping every once in a while because my microphone picks up my voice. And it picks up my AC. Like, I'm gonna, here, I will. I stopped talking entirely. So, yeah, my AC, I fiddled with my mic just to try and like get as much of that gone as possible. So, hopefully this should do okay. I hope. But anyway, so I have a proposition for you guys. I'm going to let you guys decide on the content today. Comms or Kinis? Oh, let me also go ahead and get rid of... because I think I have another BGM currently playing now. I think. So I can do either the comms or I can do bikini stuff. Hold on. Why am I... What? There we go. Okay. Now, before you guys make your decisions, I do have examples of what it would be today. So either it's the commissions, like Ragnar's, and River Birch, Proto's emotes, the interesting one from Cross. Basically, I would be working to try and finish all of these, and I would be starting over from scratch for Zamzam's commission. Now, there's that. Starting all the way up here with Ragnar's emotes. Now we could do this to start, or we do Dragon-Kini art. As you can see, I've already kind of sort of got one started. So this was the first one. I also have my previous smaller dragon form in a long asked for piece. People wanted this one a while ago and were like, when are you gonna do a cow Kini? Well, here is small dragon me in a cow Kini. So I leave it up to you guys. Bikini art or comms, just to start with. Because I'm going to work on both. But this is just to figure out which one I start with. Alright, so we have... Let's see, do I have any mods in chat right now? Anyone who can start up a poll? Or am I a one dragon show again for today? I think I'm a one dragon show for the moment. Yeah, it appears I'm a one dragon show for the time being. Okay, so let's go ahead and Are you guys still getting BGM music, or am I gonna have to, or do I need to, you know what? This track is all grim and everything, so let's go ahead. Yeah, let's go with a little bit more of a beat right now. Hello, Tomboy. Hello. Hi. No, it is not from Fable. It is actually a custom soundtrack. It is custom music that I fiddled about with myself. So it's not that great. It's not that long of a loop, because I'm not very good at looping, at making good looping music. But tell you something so I can draw. Tell me something so I can draw using my OCs. Are you asking for a prompt? Cause I don't know. I was kind of hoping for a direction from my chat on what I was gonna do with art today. You can always do summer bikini fun, cause that's what I was going to do at some point or another. So. A hot day in Antarctica. Proto, you are absurd. Okay, so I'm gonna put up an official poll, and you guys can go ahead and let me know what you guys are feeling. New poll. Okay, so it'll be a real quick little 1-minute poll, because I imagine you guys can come up with your answers pretty quick. Alright, so here we go. Oh. The Kini Zorcom's poll is currently up. So go ahead, make your decision now. Go ahead, pick. Make your choice now, or forever hold your peace. What is a Dragon-Kini? It is a dragon frog in a bikini. See, you can get both my dragon forms. I added the proto choice. Of course I'm a troll. Extra sweaty, please. Well, this is all just to decide what I work on first. I see. Okay. I see. I am not going to, I'm not gonna get a break today, it seems. So, dragons will have to wait. Commissions first. Well, unfortunately, the result was 4 for commissions, and only 2 people wanted me to do wanted me to start with the Dragon-Kinis. So, okay, we follow democracy. Democracy wins here. Okay, so. Yeah. Alright, so for Ragnar. Yeah. Alright, just need to remind myself. Alright. just gonna do the outline, gonna solidify and smooth it. I'm also gonna make it a little bit bigger so then when this gets resized for emote use, the lines won't look all, spindly, because that's what happens if you do just regular, just regular ass line art for emotes. You have to make lines bigger, bolder. Oh, how have I been? I've been okay. I've been worse. I've been better. I fortunately did not have to go over to my folks' place to go and do the house sitting I've been doing for the past week and a half. That's also why my stream started late, because my grandma called me and was like, "Hey, Silsey, how you doing? We're back. Did you want to hear about our trip?" To which my answer was, "Well, I'm a little bit busy and it kind of sort of in the middle of things." And she was like, "Oh, okay." I'm like, "Well, I mean, if you did anything particularly special happen?" "Oh, well, when we left, we met this wonderful person on the plane who, it was a woman right behind us on the plane. She had left San Diego to go to Detroit, and she was leaving Detroit to go back to San Diego, and she had a bunch of cats with her, and so we got to listen to cats meowing all the way from our airport all the way going back to San Diego." And it's like, oh boy, okay. Yeah, we are definitely on for this. Yeah, we're still on for Saturday. No worries. No worries. And thank you for the lurk. Have a good time. I'm sorry that we aren't doing bikini art for those who were maybe wanting Dragon-Kini first. No worries though, because that will be how we finish off the stream today. So I will work on commissions for the first. I did start late, but I don't want to hold you guys over time. So the first 3 hours are going to be for working on comms, and then I will move on to the Dragon-Kini art for the second set of 3 hours. So first half of the stream, commissions, second half, Dragon-Kini. So I hope you all enjoy. I added crayons because I always do. I always put in a goof answer. That's just how it works when I do polls. That's why I should not be trusted with making a poll. Oh boy. Also, those who are on the Star Pond server also probably saw my post earlier about how I spent nearly $30 getting new screen protectors for my tablet, because I finally worn a literal set of holes going straight down. So every once in a while, when you see my cursor, when you see my pen like go down a particularly strange, inexplicable path, it's because my stylus has gotten caught in one of the holes. Like it has snagged. I'm doing my best to like try and move it off. Like move it off center, but unfortunately my habit is move things into the middle of my tablet and then you know, orient it so then I'm drawing in the middle of my tablet where the art is centered on the screen and everything, because that's just how it is. So, yeah. Gonna have to remember to mark that down on my taxes as a business expense. Oh boy. Be like, can I get tax deductions on buying my my drawing tablet covers? And I should be getting those by Saturday. That's my hope, at least. Did we agree that the drawing that I sent you was sufficient? I was waiting on secondary confirmation that what I had completed was to your satisfaction. So, first, before you do anything, boss, you need to verify whether or not what I've done is good enough. Sab, hello. Hi. Oh goodness gracious, I'm being assaulted by my D&D group, my Saturday D&D group. How you doing? Oof. That didn't go very straight. Well, I mean, like me, but, you know, it is what it is. How am I? I'm hungry. I had a little breakfast. It wasn't very much. I kept things simple. And I have a cup of coffee here. It's not very impressive. It's about, you know, it's only maybe about a third of the way full now. I was drinking a lot of it as I was working on the when I was working on the beginnings of the Dragon-Kini art that I was going to offer as a possible activity for today. So, oh, Pug. Hello, Pug. Hello. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, raiders, to anyone who does not know. Hello. I'm Silsey Starfrog, the star-loving cyborg dragon frog, and today I am working on tidying up some of my last commissions so I can have a full and clear slate. My offer started at the beginning of stream with what should I work on, and there was a vote, and well, I'm being held to account by everybody. Everybody is making sure that I dutifully do my work instead of going off with every single artistic impulse that I have. So instead of doing dragon in a bikini with a popsicle, or a cow kini for my smaller dragon form, instead of that, I'm working on commissions for now. So if anyone has any complaints about the order of operations for content, take it up with chat. Chat is responsible for this today. It was their decision. but also at the same time. Love all of you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you for dropping in. And also, Pug, if you have, if you are le tired or le hungry, or if you or any of your chatters need to go eat food, get a drink, take meds, overthrow a government, whatever you need to do, please feel absolutely free to go and do that. Take care of yourselves, always, always, always. True, but I also don't like to focus on that part, as important as it is. Which also, by the way, I am bad. I did not go and do the thing yet. I know I should have. Like, it's been a few days. I honestly should have by this point, but I did not go and do the thing for the sponsor, so this stream is not currently sponsored. This frog is not currently sponsored. So that's kind of how it is right now, because I'm really I'm bad at keeping up with the things I should be keeping up with. I'm very bad at it. I know. Well, I do have a business email, and it's really simple. I will go ahead and I'll like spit that over at you, because, like I said, it's really easy to remember. It's like absurdly simple. I mean, I made it really easy for me to remember, because I knew I would forget if I made it at all complicated. Thank you, Sab. I'm sorry to ask you to do things for me. I'm sorry. I'm a bad streamer. Also, I think after I got rejected for a sponsorship from there was another drink company I tried to sign up with for sponsoring, and I never heard back from them. So, Ragnar, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Oh boy. And don't worry, you will have your emotes within the evening. Like I said, I'm working on the commissions first, and so your commission is right here. Yes, of course. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Go have a good lurk. Have a good time. Thank you for coming by. Why do I keep feeling this weird itching, almost biting sensation on my leg? My cat isn't biting me, and there's no bug. Why do I keep feeling a weird little pinching pinprick feel? Blah. Ooh, you beat a boss. You beat a bunch of bosses. Well, that is good to hear. Good to hear that you were highly productive doing the deed of being a strong battler. You got good gamer. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice. It's getting warm and moody. This is true. It is a little on the roasty toasty side. I like streaming in the evenings usually because it's cooler, and I like the dark and everything because it's easier on my eyes. You know, you look out into the void of space as a star frog, you get used to looking out into the dark. Not that I can't handle sunlight, I just, you know, I go with my preference. Also, things are usually a lot quieter in the evening, so, yeah. I like quiet. Quiet is good. Though it wasn't all that quiet on Saturday, because there were some people doing some very, very loud, like, not really even partying. They were just listening to music really, really loud. Like, there was obviously not a party going on, but they were just listening to loud music anyway. Thank you. Oh, 15-minute timer. Okay. I don't have a timer set for 15 minutes, but let's go ahead. Okay. And let's go ahead, put that in my corner. Okay, 15 minutes. I didn't have a 15-minute timer ready, but I do have one. Okay, so it is running, so we will see. We will see momentarily, guys, if I manage to get a drink sponsorship from the same group, from the same company that sponsors my friend Sab. So, yeah. Which also, by the way, please feel free to go and follow Sab on his channel. Again, I think I am alone here. I don't have my mods with me today. So I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to do it myself. So, please feel free to go and I think that should be right. Yes. Okay. Go follow Severin. Last streaming Disney Villains Cursed Cafe. I've never played any of the Disney games. Alrighty. Oof. Oh, Every single bone and joint in my body is cracking and creaking. Oof. That's what happens when you get old. That's what you have to look forward to, kids. Even though some of you are like almost the same age as me. I do know that some of you are quite a bit younger, actually. Yes. Go wrestle the bug. Go wrestle the bug. Put her down. Do what must be done. And thank you for dropping by, Sa. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just snapping, crackling, and popping. Hey girl, what's poppin'? My knees. Every 5 minutes. Every time I get up. A stretch every time, every 4 hours after waking up. Okay, well, that is oddly specific span of time to assign, but I will take it under advisement. I can't guarantee that I will be reliably doing that every 4 hours. I will attempt, but no guarantees. Well, you know, if I reach 80, I think I'm gonna have probably a few other much more pressing medical issues to worry about, and it's gonna probably be my eyesight. My eyesight, I think, is what I need to be a little bit more concerned about. Just a wee tiny bit. But I will do my best to keep stretching. I know that I don't stay seated all the time now. Recently, I've been getting up about every half hour. And I get up and I kind of pace up and down my apartment, so. My arms, those stretch easy. I stretch those all the time. My arms are not a problem. I stretch my arms and my hands, my fingies all the time. So those are not a problem. You know, I have to do that, otherwise I start having like almost carpal tunnel kind of symptoms, which I really don't want to deal with. My kitty cat is somewhere. She's on top of her little cat bed. She's enjoying a little bit of solitude by the window, but of course I cannot open the window for her because it is hot outside and I don't want to cook. So
www.AAGGGGGHHHHHH.
Hello, Mr. Titan. How are you doing? Thank you for that interesting interjection. Thank you, thank you. It is too hot. It is too hot everywhere. Everywhere is hot right now. So, believe me, I feel you on that. I feel you on that. It is way too hot to be allowed, but it is what it is. One of your Pal World cohorts. I see. Maxius, thank you for the 22 months. How are things going? Things are going okay. Things are going fine. It's hot, but I mean, that's basically everybody's complaint right now. There are also reportedly going to be storms passing through my area, including potential, tornado force winds and stuff.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
But, I don't know if it's going to hit or not. It's kind of it's kind of unknown at this moment. Alright, so let's go ahead and get my color palette down.
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
You drink and you know things. Wait a minute, I drink and I know things. Thank you for the wet the frog. It is coffee mixed with my breakfast drink mix. Because, as I may have told people, I got 2 full boxes of breakfast drink mix packets using basically using free gift cards because I had a whole bunch of points saved up on Microsoft Edge. I used them over on Amazon. I got breakfast drink mix packets, and I can mix that into my coffee to give myself chocolate coffee. Which is also nutritious because it is, in fact, a nutrition. It is basically like a. It's like a coffee, or not. It's a chocolate powder mix for breakfast. So it's like multivitamin stuff. You bring gift. Real night, Dragon. What kind of gift would you possibly be bringing here? You wouldn't by any chance be bringing the gift of your wonderful personage here? That wouldn't be by any chance the gift that you bring? Is that your gift? You being here? Because that's a wonderful gift. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. Love having you here. I love having all you guys here. It makes me feel good. I missed you guys. My schedule has been all kinds of like iffy and nutty and kooky, and I wish that all of those were supposed to be like properly placed innuendos for something sexy, but unfortunately not. My schedule has just basically been topsy-turvy because I've been doing the house sitting. I've been trying to manage calls for my folks because they were gone, and only one of them actually has a cell phone. Other one does not. So yeah, I kind of had to do that. It was iffy. I was not happy. I had a lot of other things I was trying to do on the side, plus Dungeons and Dragons and also Mischief. So anyone who also follows another one of my friends by the name of Jiraki VT. I will pull up their link and I will share that because, again, I don't think I have a moderator in chat right now, so for those who want to follow Jiraki, please, you can go ahead and go here and follow Jiraki. Jiraki actually streams the games that we play, the tabletops that we play together. Last night we played one that I wish it went better, but I really do wish it went better. I forgot what you were gonna draw. Oh, it's okay. Don't even worry about it. Yesterday, I was not in a good place. I was not having a good time, and I might have kind of let it out a little bit during the session, which that wasn't good of me. I realize that. I know that. But I was just not having a good time. It also didn't help that it was a session that we spent about 4 hours doing combat for. 4 hours to do a single combat against only 5 enemies who basically all shared the same initiative. Basically, they all went like almost exactly one after the other. So yeah, the whole entire session just took way too long to do the one relatively simple thing that we were supposed to be doing, and I got upsetty spaghetti. And that's not an excuse or anything. It is an admission. I let my temper get the better of me at 1 or 2 points. So yes, you did. Yes, the timer has in fact very nearly gone off. Let me check. Yep, that's my 5-minute alarm that actually takes 15 minutes to do. W Energy has approved the application for, W Energy has approved the application. Thank you, Sab. Oh goodness. I will have to arrange that. I'll have to fix that up. And let's see for Swift Energy. They have accepted it. Okay. I will need to follow up on that. Oh boy. Okay. Since this stream itself is not technically, since this stream is not sponsored, I will not plug anything for the moment, but thanks to Sabarin Volthert, I have been... Yeah, I will definitely make the coupon code the same. You guys are now looking at a sponsored frog for sponsorship with energy drinks, so yay. And who knows, maybe one day I'll be able to actually get a drink flavor named after me. Star Pond Water. Hashtag a taste of the cosmos. Actually, one of them has a drink flavor that's already basically... It's basically me. Like, there's actually one that's like a galaxy... like... a galaxy-themed flavor, and it's already basically perfect for me. It's like a cosmic punch or something. I have not tried it yet. I will definitely want to try it now that they have approved the sponsoring. I don't wanna sell you guys something that may be iffy, so I will need to try that. But passion fruit points. For the forbidden tadpoles. Forbidden boba. Yes, forbidden boba. Those are tadpoles! You guys are hilarious. I love you guys. Don't worry, I will come up with a good pitch script soon. Let's see. Today is Wednesday, so I believe I have on my schedule that I will be streaming tomorrow. So yeah, swampy sweet water. Well, you know, there's all kinds of possibilities. I will also do more plugging of my Silsey Starfog Cup, the tumbler, because that is still a thing. There is still technically a Silsey Starfrog tumbler for your sports drinks. It is a little on the costly side, I'm not gonna lie, but if you are the, like, I believe one person has that tumbler cup. You need to get a vinyl to put on the water bottle of the design. Those who are in the Discord actually can see exactly which image I have on there, and it is it's actually the exact same image that I have for the banner for the Star Pond server. It is it's the wee dragon booba against the inside of the tumbler cup, so, or tumbler bottle, I guess is the more accurate term. Let's see. Let me go ahead and pull, because it's over here somewhere. Where did I put it? Oh dear. Oy. You know, I'm not gonna look for it in depth right now because it will just take me forever and ever and I won't get anything done. But, yes. Okay, hold on. Okay, so, yes, if you are on the server, you are familiar with what the image is. This image graces the Silsey Starfrog tumbler, so you guys can always be close to my heart. And yeah, that is what is on the cup. Let me see about. I'll fiddle with that later, and I'll post it on my Blue Sky, which I'm pretty sure all of you guys follow me on Blue Sky, so I'm not gonna worry. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about promoting that. You guys already follow me there, so. Because today it is the proud and faithful members of the Star Pond community who are currently here. Do you vent or sus? I am sus all the time, because nobody believes me when I say that I am good, pure, innocent dragon. I would never tease people. I would never say salacious things. I would never make sexual innuendos. I would never, ever, 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 I would never do that. I'm good, clean, pure, innocent frog. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know at all what you're talking about. I am good, clean, pure, wholesome, family friendly. I'm not family friendly. Family friendly fun. Let me cut myself off right there. Yeah, no, I'm not family friendly. And it does not take a lot of work to figure out why I'm not family friendly. But you know how it is. You guys know. You guys know. I am wholesome. I am apparently what is called lewdsome. I am lewd, but also wholesome, because I also promote, I promote wholesome sexuality. It is okay to be horny, so long as it is with consent and it is in accordance with the laws and traditions of your country and or region. Remember, there are certain things that you're allowed to, have those kinds of thoughts about, and there are some things that you're not. Know the difference. It is knowing that difference that keeps you out of jail, so. And I wouldn't want any of you guys in jail, because I love all of you guys, and I know that you're all good, sweet, wholesome, big-hearted people. I would never do anything naughty ever, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever. Because you guys are a reflection of me. Because the chat often reflects the streamer, so I know that my chat is nothing but a bunch of very, very good, sweet, wholesome people who would never do anything bad. Ever, ever, ever. I mean, I don't think there's anything technically against the law when thinking about the moon. Cosmic bodies like that are, as far as I know, completely and totally, that's free game, but, we do not approve of things that are truly on the ill side of the law here. So, be good. I know that you guys are good, so I know I'm just speaking out into the void, filling airtime. Ever as always, I just do what I do. Ragnar, you didn't have to do that. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. I will admit, guys, I've been slipping on the streaming thing, so a lot of subs have lapsed. So I'm gonna have to work hard to get myself back out there. Which is why I have the new streaming schedule. So be prepared to see a lot more of the dragon. This dragon frog is gonna make sure that she fills your eyeballs with all the dragon stuff that's fit to be seen. Eh? 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 What do you mean, bonk? Eh? Eh? Pancake! Hello, 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 hello. Hi, hi, hi. How are you doing, Pancake? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. I hope everybody's doing well. Which also, by the way, let's go ahead and just take a moment. Let's just go ahead and take a moment. Right now, let's do a little bit of a stretch. Just doing a little bit of my stretching, you know, because it's important to stretch. Every once in a while, you have to keep the blood flowing. No naughtiness. We just like good circulation here. I'm so glad that I figured out what the heck was wrong with my alerts last time. And it's so stupid, and I have no idea why or how it was the way that it, well, I know how. I just don't know why it did what it did last time. But I'm glad that I was able to restore your guys' alerts so that you could have distressed frog noises. Because I know that you guys love it. You guys are great. I love you guys. I love all of you. You guys are my favorites. Thank you, thank you. You guys are fucking awesome. Don't let anybody ever tell you otherwise. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Oh, hype train. Thank you guys for the level 2 hype train. Thank you, thank you. Oh, who's this diva? Who's this diva? Why, I'm the diva. That would be me. Stinky cheese? What? Why is there stinky cheese? I like cheese. I don't really like stinky cheese. Actually, there is one cheese that I really like, and it has been a while since I had it. It's actually Irish cheese. Irish cheese is super fucking tasty. It's like super mega goated cheese. I think it's actually goat cheese. I don't think it's actually like. I don't think it's regular cow cheese. I think it is actually a type of goat cheese. It's a cheese called Dubliner Irish cheese. It is so fucking good. It doesn't melt worth a damn. It's one of those like hard cheeses, but it is, oh, it's so good. It's literally, just thinking about it is making my mouth water right now. And I have not, sorry. I just had to swallow. It has been such a long time since I had any Dubliner. It has been just, it's been too long. It's such good cheese. Grand Cru? Eh? What is Grand Cru? That sounds like a company that makes like energy drinks based out of the West Keys or something. Grand Cru. Especially spelled like that. Somebody's supposedly funny, edgy idea. I don't know. Ooh. I would love to. The problem is, cheese right now is a little on the expensive side, because, yeah, reasons everybody knows, but we're not going to talk about here. Like, we all know why. We all know what's going on, but we're not going to say it, because that's not what we do here. We don't focus on that kind of thing. We just want to have a good time. We want everybody to be happy. So we ignore all the terrible stuff going on out there. Do-do-do-do-do. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I will find a way to fund not a cheese habit, but I will find a way to fund cheese sometime soon. So no worries. No worries. You've already put plenty on my plate for art, because not only did you get the emotes, but you also got this lovely drink of water, so I'll need to work on that one. I'm behind enough as it is, so I'm gonna have to make sure I catch up. My big goal is, at the very least, to finish your commissions this stream. Ragnar. That is my primary goal, to finish yours this stream, since you're on the top of the list in this particular file. Because I kind of went in order of those who commissioned me, so everybody is in filing order. Oh yeah, Ninja. I'm sorry if I did not respond hastily enough, but yes, I am 100% down to play this Saturday with you. That will be fine. No, it's okay. It is okay. Absolutely nothing wrong. I understand. Sometimes, sometimes you just gotta get up and do things, because, the rest of the world does not sit still for us. The rest of the world keeps on moving. Earth keeps on spinning. Imagine if you were so important that the whole world would stand still for you the moment you sought to do something or needed to do something. Just everyone and everything would hold still. That'd be terrible. That'd be awful. I'd hate it. I would hate it so goddamn much. Ugh. Not the case for my Dungeons and Dragons characters though, because pretty much all of them are like egotistical divas, and would be supervillains and dastardly monarchs in the making. Because some of you also have noticed, will probably have noticed the art that I did not that long ago of a rather bodaciously proportioned woman in extremely ornate armor. That's a recent thing of mine. Because I made... So let me explain. That character of mine, my Water Genasi, is a eloquence bard. And she uses literally just oratory skills to do her bard things. She's also a ranger, a skill that she has had to pick up in the frozen wasteland that we're in, because it's like the Icedale expansion with a few like homebrewed, with a few little homebrewed bits. Oh. I said that the storm might come later, but it appears to be arriving now. I noticed a pressure change in my ears. I look outside and the tree just outside my door is whipping back and forth in the wind like crazy. Don't I have a fire and thunder genasi? I have a fire genasi pirate. I have a fire genasi warlock, and I have a storm sorceress air genasi. Yes. I love my genasis. I am all about elemental synergy. I'm a bit boring that way. I fully admit. Because I love like going with like a pure elemental theme. I like keeping things, about as simple as possible. Like I'm not gonna go super weird the weirdest and most out of my way that I've gone is with a recent build that I made for a it's a special subclass for sorcerer called Sand Soul or Desert Soul, a Desert Soul sorcerer, where literally you're just Imhotep from the Mummy. So I decided to make an Imhotep, except she's also a sexy interdimensional lizard. So yeah, I made a sexy interdimensional with lizard mummy girl. So yeah, I did that because my DM Boss Tom here, also here on Twitch, goes by Froggy Captain. You can see why we get along. Froggy Captain has provided all of the books. Like literally, there is no content on D&D Beyond that he does not have, and so it has allowed me to really explore and experiment with character ideas. So I've literally tried like every single combination that my imagination could come up with. I came up with easily easily a couple dozen different ideas. I didn't work all of them out because even when I made them, I was like, nah, this one's not too good. Nah, not this one. Nah, not this one. No. She is... Okay, so my Desert Soul Sorceress is... what is the... Oh, God. She is... what's the name of the race? It's called the Reborn. Basically, it lets you have an undead character. That is how you can have like an undead, like a truly undead character. It's this one. With the super, super big ornate headdress and everything. This is that particular character concept. I'm still working on this art, by the way, because this is going to get included in my portfolio. So, like, I'm gonna go back in once I have the time, and I'm gonna make all of these lines nice and well defined. I'm going to make all of these bits here into actual, like, individually linked like chains. I'm going to work and put like hieroglyphic runes around the whole entire, like, I'm gonna fill this headdress up with a whole bunch of like hieroglyphs and runes and stuff. And yeah, I had to do my signature thing. There has to be a little bit of open cleavage. Even if she's not super huge and mega, like, in charge, like some of my other D&D characters, I had to make her pretty. I had to make her very pretty. And I'm gonna be going back in bit by bit. I'm gonna be refining all of these lines. I'm gonna be fiddling with the coloring, the shading, the outline. Everything here is going to basically get a ultra high definition, like, everything here is going to get the ultra high def treatment. So, necropolitician. No, this one's just a priestess. This one is not, this one is apolitical, basically. She's just a priestess, maybe, or maybe she might have been a pharaoh at one point. Who knows? Okay, that is not the tornado siren. That is just a regular. That's just a regular siren. Sorry, I had to take a moment there to listen. Yeah, regular honk honk. I had to be sure that it was a standard siren and not the tornado siren, because if it's the tornado siren, then I have to start thinking, okay, do I go into the weird crawl space underneath my apartment because there's like an empty floor down there? Like, do I need to go down in there? Like, I was unsure. But, in case of tornado, I think I'll be okay. This is not really a tornado-prone area. I'm a little too far north for most tornadoes. And away go the potatoes. I know. And off they go into the wild blue yonder. Oh, go in a room without windows? Well, there's precisely one room that does not have windows, and that's my bathroom. And that's in the back of the apartment. Like I've shared I've shared a picture of my apartment, haven't I? Like you guys kind of sort of know what my arrangement is. I know I showed it once before. Well, the crawl space is actually more like a basement, but yeah, I see your point. You do have a legitimate point there. Also, hi Zed. Hi. Sorry, I didn't realize that it was you. Hi. A heavy blanket. I don't have a heavy blanket, unfortunately. There's a lot of things I don't have. Like I already had to throw out my first aid kit because everything in it had finally actually reached its expiration date. All of the everything on there had reached its true expiration. Naz, hello. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Well, I think I will be okay. I don't think that I do not hear any sirens, so I think everything is, for the moment, peachy keen. It's been raining and you've been hurting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you've been hurting. That sucks. Well, if you want, you can take the time to just kind of sit and chill here. You can just sit back, chill, relax. You don't have to do anything. You can just go ahead, kick up your feet, and Zam! Hello. Hi. Medical stuff doesn't really expire. It just comes with added effects. That's not entirely true. Because sometimes, like with me, my first aid kit was was basically like a little fabric travel bag kind of thing. So over time, the Band-Aids inside the like paper that held them actually like yellowed and rolled back and like began to actually peel off the Band-Aid inside. So I was like, I don't think I can use this anymore. Okay, I'm gonna need to do just a little bit of something here. Okay. Okay. And how are you doing, Zam? I might not get to your commission this stream because I'm splitting my time half and half. I'm doing commissions for the first half, then I'm doing Dragon-Kini, yes. Yes. Yes, this is a harpy. This is an emote commission that was given to me by, and that was made by Ragnar. And the character was an adopt that Ragnar got from me as well. So you could say that I'm kind of sort of the exclusive artist of this character so far. There may be others who might have done some like fan art, I don't know. But as it stands right now, to the best of my knowledge, I'm the only one who's done the more extensive work for this character. So you were playing cards, but there was sorry. Yeah. I want to pay attention to what you said, because I need to know things, but also at the same time I suddenly made a mistake and I needed to correct it. Okay. Playing cards, but there was came back home quick and No. This is just what I'm doing on stream. As for the commission with your character, I'm going to completely and totally redo it, because what I was doing before, I don't know what I was thinking. I don't think I was, is the problem. But yeah. Give me a second. So Ragnar's character is this one. This is the character. Give me a second. Okay. There we go. Okay. So this is the character that Ragnar bought off of me. A very, very soft, plushy, phoenix, or not phoenix, harpy. My bad. My brain's already cooked, guys. I'm already cooked. Guys. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. I need to go with a multiplier. There we go. Okay. There we go. And then, of course, ever as always, I have my little eyelash thing that I do. Don't ask me why I do it, I just do. It is what it is. Even though for an emote, this will probably not really be visible. But it's just what I do. Actually, that might be... So let's make that normal. Go back in, do this. Fill this back in, cover it up. Yeah. Okay. One more layer and put this on top of it. Then fiddle about with this to make it fit. Because normally you wouldn't be able to see this with my normal technique, but at least on an emote, you wouldn't be able to see this on emote given my normal way of doing it, which is kind of like feathering the eyelashes with a highlight tone from the iris. Because, like I said, I have things that I do. And in particular, that's something that I picked up from a combination of different styles, but the like super feathery, the like super duper feathery, like eyelashes thing that I do. That's something I picked up from a manga called Amanchu, which I love the art style of, but the manga itself kind of got a little too like supernaturals for me, given that it started as a very, very plain and regular, like, it started as a very, very plain, regular, normal kid's life, you know, club, school club kind of a manga. But then there was a bunch of like weird dream walking that started happening kind of late into the manga, and I'm like, I'm not sure about this one, Chief. So. But the earlier days of Amanchu were great. It's an amazing manga. It's very, very well done. The artistry is absolutely spectacular. Extremely skilled. I cannot give it enough praise. Go ahead, go read it. And, you know, my own personal preferences aside, I'm sure that you guys will enjoy the manga for a great deal of time to come. It is very good. So. They also made a very, very short anime adaptation of it. It was that popular. Then again, I think in Japan, like, everything gets its 12 episodes. Like, everything gets 12 episodes. It takes a very, very rare, it takes a very rare thing to actually have, you know, it takes a very, very rare thing to get more than just 12 episodes. Especially these days when you have all the isekai slop that is fit to be consumed and a lot that is not fit. Am I on the wrong? I am on the wrong. There we go. There we go. Okay. And let me just kind of test something. I just want to do a very, very quick little test. Okay. And don't worry, I'm just kind of getting my eye in on this one, seeing how best to do it. Okay. Alrighty, I think this should be good. So let me just do a little thing. Okay, looks like I need to fix this part. This part. Okay. Let's go ahead and shore this thing up. And gotta turn off that background. do something else too. Okay. Yeah. Gotta put in the whites for the eyes. Oops. And the teeth. Oops. Okay. Okay. Paracetus, hello. Hi. Hi. How you doing? Sorry I didn't notice you initially come in. Thank you. You have not missed much at all, so no worries. Okay, so here we go. Okay, so there we go. I have to undo everything that I did there, otherwise that will affect everything that I do throughout the entirety of the this, thingy-mabob. Let me go ahead and send that to you right now. Otherwise, there's a high probability I will forget. Okay. There you are. Okay. Let me go ahead. Boop. There you go. You now have your little Frey emote, and you should be able to take it into anywhere, and it should automatically resize pretty well. This is my hope. I sincerely hope that it is not borked. Okay. So let's go ahead. Because we have yet another example of stuff I need to smooth out. Okay. Now, admittedly, I started my stream just a tiny bit late, so if I commit the full half time for the start of the stream to be commissions, then I will need to start in on the bikini art in about 20 minutes, because it will have been the 3-hour mark from when I was supposed to start the stream. But the time that I was supposed to start the stream being 6 o'clock, I would need to go ahead and move things over to the dragon art at 9, which is in 20 minutes. So I will again let you guys go ahead and kind of decide. Do we go with the amount of time in my... do we go with the time that I started, or with the time that's marked on the schedule? Because I am going to end stream at the proper time. at the marked time. At the time I started? Okay. So I started about almost an hour late. Okay. So I started.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
Okay, so that means... Oh boy. We'll get there when we get there. I'll just keep my eye on the clock, on the timer. And thank you for the what the frog. Chocolate coffee. Tasty and invigorating. Yay. Oh boy, there is now thunder. Yep. Storm is passing through. Big storm. Yep, that is thunder. Oh boy, oh boy. Whoa. Whoa. Polly. Everybody, it's Polyanthera. The wonderful, the amazing, the very talented moth VTuber. She is good friend of channel, good friend, and she is dearly cherished here. So if you are not if you are not already following her, please feel free to go and give her a follow, because she is amazing. She is awesome. She also does a lot of stuff on YouTube, so go and give that a check when you can. She does shorts and stuff all the time, so. So what were you doing? You were doing in Deltarune? You were doing Deltarune, I see. Ah. I never touched those games. I did briefly try and... I did briefly try to do Undertale, but I don't like turn-based stuff. It just, some parts of it just did not jive with me and my hopes, and I tried to give it a fair go, but I just couldn't keep up with it. It's kind of sort of the like continuation of it's kind of sort of the like continuation of Undertale. It's an anagram of Undertale. Undertale, Deltarune. Whoa! The big will! Thank you for the message. Thank you. Yeah, I like being able to use my own reaction speeds for things, because, you know, I'm not too slow. I'm not too slow. So, but thank you so much for coming by with all of your people. I promise to take very good care of them. I won't break them, I promise. And also, if you or anyone that you brought over needs to go get a drink, go get yourself some munchies and crunchies, needs to go take meds, needs to go take over our government, please do. Please do not feel like you must remain. I appreciate you all coming in. Thank you. Thank you so much. And yeah, go take care of yourselves. Go and get yourself a rest. Go get yourself a rest, you big beautiful moth you. And thank you so much for coming by. I missed you. Yes. Overthrow. I try to be as subtle about it as possible. I try not to be explicit. You know how it is. Don't marginalize your audience if you don't have to. But then again, I don't think I attract I don't attract anybody that I would necessarily consider to be, from that crowd. So, mostly a lot of useless worrying on my part, but it is what it is. Like anyone who sees the like trans tag on my stuff would be like, oh, okay, well now I know. But thank you so much for coming by. And if you need to go and go take care of yourself and go eat, drink, sleep, poop, overthrow governments, or, take meds, or, whatever you gotta do, you can go ahead and definitely feel free to go and do that. You've been working hard, so take care of yourself. Remember, you must always be the most important person in your life. Never let anyone ever convince you of otherwise. Yeah. You go ahead and you do yourself some dinner. You go ahead and you take that nap. It's what us older people have to do as time marches ever onward. Time marches onward, and oh boy, you feel the paces over time. Not that I'm calling you old or anything. I would never say something so insulting to a friend. Ever. Have a good one. Have a good lurk. My boy, love you. Mwah. What do you mean, yeah? I would never insult anyone who's a friend. Definitely not seriously. I would never seriously insult anybody. I love you, Molly. I didn't mean to make it sound like I was saying that you're old. I would never. It would always be a joke. But Polly really is one of my favorite. Is definitely one of my favorite. I never like to say mutuals because for some, I don't know, the term always just seemed kind of weird to me. But she is one of my favorite fellow VTubers, and I did make art of her once that that I'm still mighty proud of. So she will always have a very valued place in my on my hard drive. I'm going to pretend that I did not read that twice over, Pug. I'm going to pretend that you said something nice and flattering, like that I'm great and glorious and forever youthful looking. That's what I'm going to choose to see in that, because I have no first-hand accounts of dinosaurs. Sorry to break it to you. I mean, yeah, but still. Who did it resemble? It resembled your mom. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure your mom is a lovely person. No, I did not see the first. I did not see the first fish. Sorry. I was on the other coast. I was on the west coast, so I didn't see the first one. And I wouldn't even say it resembled anybody, because the first fish was like the first fish to go up on land was like a mudfish. So try to imagine the mudfishes that we have now, but then make it like twice as big, 3 times as bony looking, and kind of like rank. The thing looked anemic at the same time as it also looked like a rabid animal, which is really weird for a fish. And this is something I only know because I was curious if there were any fossils of what they suspected to be the first fish. So I don't actually know if that is what the first fish looked like. You know, the first land walking one. But that is what a lot of experts have described as what they believe the first land walking fish looked like. They think it looked like that. You know, an incredibly weird, bony, plated lungfish of some kind. And I'm like, ew, brother, ew. That's gross. Ew. Yeah, whales originally started out as creatures with arms and legs, but then they found, oh, well, it's a lot more energy efficient to just swim through the ocean and, eat plankton and krill all day, every day, because the damn things reproduce in like 12 hours. Which, when you think about that, that's actually, like, brilliant. That's evolutionarily brilliant. Like, I'm going to eat this thing that reproduces en masse by the literal billions within the span of just, like, half a day. And I'm gonna eat it by the literal metric ton. And I'm gonna float in the ocean, and nothing's gonna, and like next to nothing is gonna actually come to try and fuck with me. Except for the squids, you know, the giant squids, because sharks don't actually go after whales that often. They kind of leave whales alone for the most part. Every once in a while you get a dumb shark that doesn't realize, you know, there's weight classes for a reason. Alrighty. Oh, me going to the fossil museum to see the first fish come on land while wearing my fish want me, women fear me hat. Isn't it the opposite? Women want me, fish fear me. Nature makes no sound in my wake as I walk across this world alone. That whole thing. I have a fishing hat. It's a wonderful little little gift that was given to me when I was doing when I was trying to play a fishing game that like nobody else was playing. Nobody else was playing it because it really was not that big of a deal of a game. It was just a kind of like a proof of concept, very, very super basic, kind of like ink painting style, a fishing game. It was very, very cool. I loved it. I had fun. That thing was huge. Okay. So there we go.
I like frogs because they go boing and ribbit.
Let's get the colors for this one set up. Turn this into a multiply layer. Give it a color layer underneath. There we go. Shut up. I know. Okay. There we go. So there's that one. I realize now this one's gonna have to go on top of that. Okay, awesome. That's gonna be great. I'm scared of fish. I'm scared of talking to women. I'm just a little guy. Don't be afraid of talking to women. Go out there, talk to women. Because they're waiting for you to talk to them. Because that's the only way that we will ever get to know one another, is if we communicate. We must communicate if we are ever to progress. I know it's frightening. I know that talking to women makes your hands clammy. I know that you break out into nervous sweats. But you must endure. You must endure and speak to women. Because honestly, we're all stuck on this mud ball together and we are not going to be getting off of it anytime soon. So you can't really keep avoiding them. Talking to people in general is just really, really great, but I wouldn't say it's the best thing ever. The best thing ever is talking to a dog. Talking to a dog is the best thing ever because they don't care what you say, so long as the way that you're saying it makes them feel good, and they know that you're not mad at them. Like, you can call them dopey, mopey, and droopy, and goopy, and all kinds of things. You can even call them poopy. They won't know. They won't care. They won't know. They won't care. They just want to be, you know, they just want to be included. Talking to your cat. I have a cat. And I can tell you, that is not the most satisfying thing in the world. Because she ignores me. I love her to death, but she's God, if ever there was a poopy butt, it's her. She's a mean little poopy butt. But I have had some dogs that watched me with like rapt attention because they were like, oh, she's talking to us. Ooh. And they will literally just like put down everything that they're doing, sit there, and they'll just listen to you talk. And then they'll get up because they're impatient and they want to be touched and loved and they want to be pet. And I'm like, you guys are so fucking pure and innocent. Ugh, humanity does not deserve you. And that's just kind of like my my general 2 cents on the matter. Flying potatoes. Yes. And for anyone who does not realize what boss means when he says flying potatoes, he has a pair of corgis. Little puppers. That, we are talking about their kind right now. Actually, corgis are like one of the funniest types of dogs, and I love them dearly. I think that they're absolutely freaking adorable. I remember seeing a corgi mix with something that gave it a super long, swishy, like, brush-like tail. It was really weird, but I loved it at the same time. I don't remember what it was mixed with, but it was a corgi. It looked like a corgi. It had corgi coloring, but it just had a long swishy tail, which was really weird. Oh, no problem, Simon King. Also, hi. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming by. Don't worry about not being able to stick around. It's not... You are welcome for as long as you are able to be here.
I went to talk to a woman once. She screamed, threw up, and passed out.
And very, very true. They need humans because, who else is gonna scoop for them? Because, dogs ain't gonna scoop on their own. Well, technically cats aren't gonna really scoop on their own either. Because, they're very particular about where they go. And they hide their little surprises. That's why you gotta get their potty matters settled ASAP. Or else they'll get used to trying to go inside boxes or whatever. Boxes and shoes and that kind of thing. Humans are kind of lame. That is very, very true. The live action, how to train. Okay, you'll have to let me know how it goes. I contemplated going and seeing it, but I'm hesitant because I have extremely good, positive, fond memories of the first one, and I don't want them to be negatively influenced. I loved How to Train Your Dragon. It's literally one of my favorite movies from when I was a youngster. I also thought that it was like a perfect ending to the entire franchise when they, the last movie. I honestly thought that it was perfect. It was a perfect ending. But, nope. They had to try and milk it. They had to try and milk it with a TV show that slid into, like, modern times. Then they had to go back and, you know, they just had to keep adding to it, and they had to keep trying more and more stuff to try and stretch it out, and it's like, come on, guys, come on, just let it go. It's fine where it is. Good, fond memories. The second movie was amazing. And you want to know what another really good movie was? Wild Robot. Wild Robot was another really, 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 really freaking good movie. Most of Wild Robot. I can actually agree with that. Some parts of it were... There might have been a part or two that maybe was not necessarily the best or most relatable, but on the whole, I enjoyed it. I thought it was a beautiful movie, and I'm a sucker for, I'm a sucker for that whole, machines discovering what it is to, be the most human, of all, that kind of thing. I'm very, very used to watching that kind of thing with. I find it to be very, very good, very fun. It's one of my favorite motifs, one of my favorite kind of plot devices. It's also why my favorite movie of all time is Blade Runner. If ever you want to hear boring nerd talk about a fucking movie, ask me about Blade Runner. Oh man. Murderbot? Oh, yeah, I saw that. I saw that. That would require me to have a... I would need to borrow somebody's thing in order to watch that, because I do not have a thing. Tell you about Blade Runner? Happily. Okay, so the wonderful thing about Blade Runner is that it is a blend of both classic noir and kind of cyberfuturism. It's almost retrofuturistic, but not quite. It's not quite retrofuturism, but it's close. And it includes a lot of incredibly revolutionary cinematography that up until that point had never been really actively pursued as far as what was typically done in sci-fi. Sci-fi at the time was not really looked down upon per se, but it was a less popular genre than most other film genre types around that same period. So it does qualify as retrofuturism now, solely for the reason that a lot of the futuristic elements that they kind of included in there either were born out or more advanced technology has presented itself. It does kind of it does smack of that sort of, you know, the past's idea of what the future would be, which is why it's all basically set in a period where it's like, oh boy, I don't remember that, you know, from before 2049. You know, the idea of what would happen in the early aughts and all that. Yeah, there's a lot there that obviously did not happen, and it had a lot. Oh god. So, oh boy. Yes, you do need to rewatch it, but also I should not be the one who like demands that you watch it. You should watch it of your own free will, but also at the same time, I strongly encourage you to watch it because I think that it's an amazing movie, and it's a beautiful, beautiful idea. Boy, oh boy. Because it really does just go straight in on the like metaphorical jugular when it gets you to try and confront the idea of mankind manufacturing synthetic humans as what would normally be perceived as the successors of humankind. Ah, I see. We are switching over to talking about Wes Anderson. Okay, I understand. I have overshared. My bad. I let my enthusiasm go a little bit too far. So my apologies. Yes, Wes Anderson film. Which one is that? Because I've not been able to keep completely like abreast of everything that's been going on. What's the new, Blade Runner is the inspiration for cyberpunk overall. Yes, that is very true. That is very true. It is the progenitor of the cyberpunk genre.
Transformers in the futuristic year of 2007.
You bring gifts of Wiggly Frog and twerking Ghostface. What? I definitely like the Wiggly Frog. Wiggly Frog is nice. Ocean scheme? Eh? 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 Wiggle Frog is the best. I like frog emotes. Because nothing vibes quite as chill as a frog. Which makes it terribly ironic that I like frogs so much, because I'm not exactly what one would call a super duper chill person. As much as I wish I could say that I was, I'm not. And I know. I know it. I know I'm not super duper chill all the time. I try though. I try my best to not be icky, but every once in a while, I have my moments. I still think that Blade Runner is one of those films that set so many of the standards for the genre. If for nothing else, purely by cinematography. It did some revolutionary things. It was one of the best films of its time for creating that sense of scale of the future in ways that most other films couldn't even do for like fantasy settings or for, you know, any real world settings. Just through pure cinematography. And that is impressive. That's an impressive feat. Grand Budapest Hotel? No, I have not. I know the film. I have not watched it. I have not seen Grand Budapest Hotel. Grand Budapest Hotel. I swear I can talk. Boy.
Oh boy. Okay.
Cinematography is the way that they shoot things, the way in which a film is shot. Some examples of their revolutionary way of shooting things was the use of incredibly detailed models, as well as using like matte paint backgrounds to give both an elegant painterly style to some of the backdrops, and to give an actual three-dimensional sort of relative scaling of just the immensity, the monolithic proportions of the future as viewed through the lens of like super neo-corporatism. Oh goodness gracious. Oh. I see that somebody finally redeemed it. I'm surprised it didn't come up sooner. So here is everybody's freebie little smooch that goes out to every last faithful viewer. Mwah. 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 Yeah, you go ahead. You get your one for the road. Go ahead, you take that. And you go ahead, you get out of here. You go ahead, you scamper off, you little scamp, you. Bye. Bye. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, murder mystery or classic noir, because classic noir novels were very much the classic noir novels, and also early noir fiction films used a lot of the same things that they did in that movie, they also do in noirs, like the like the lighting schemes, the dark, near gothic kind of feel for things, grand immensity and monolithic proportions of the setting itself, where it almost browbeats you. It almost like beats you down with the with just the weight of the atmosphere. You're supposed to feel like almost like a gloom from the general from like the general way of things. It's it is so good. It is so good. I can't get over it. I can't get over how good it is. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? Sorry guys. Something's being wonky. Something's being wonky and I don't know why, but hopefully this will fix it. I mean, hey, close enough. Okay. That basically kinda sorta fix it a little tiny bit, but not perfectly. But, grand, huge, jiggling butt. Ahem. Grand Budapest. I did not see Grand Budapest. I remember that it was in... I remember... I did not go and see it. I think... why didn't I see it? I'm gonna have to remind myself why I didn't see it. Give me but a moment. Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember. Yes. I think I didn't like the... I don't think I actually liked the set design and coloration when I first saw it. I was just like, eh. It didn't seem like the kind of... It didn't seem like my kind of genre from what I saw from the previews and from the trailers. I think it's because I don't always gravitate to comedies. I'm a serious film goer. I don't go and watch comedies. That's a bold-faced lie, but you know, I will give it a try at some point. I will legitimately give it a shot. At a point. Did I hear about Spaceballs
I
2?
like frogs because
I
they go
did.
boing and ribbit.
I did hear about the Spaceballs 2, and I was like, but Mel Brooks is dead. Why? Who did this? Also, hi Cross. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, hi, hi. No, he's still alive? I thought he died. Hold on. Jesus, motherfucking Christ, he's still alive. Holy shit. That's right, it was his yeah, that's right. It was his wife. That's what I remembered. One of his wives died back in 2005. That's what I was remembering. God damn. 98 years old. Can you believe it? And the man has literally like physically disintegrated down to 5'5". I don't think he was ever really all that tall, but Jesus crow, 5'5". They already fucked up the sequel. I thought they... Hold on. Huh. Well, you know, it says here that they're bringing Bill Pullman and Rick Moranis back for Spaceballs 2. Which, I mean, that's something else. Actually getting Rick Moranis to do anything in film after the really long hiatus that he took because of, you know, his own personal, like, family life kind of thing. Keke Palmer. Not familiar with that actress. Huh. Interesting. Fascinating. He did quit acting for a while, and then every once in a while, very rarely, after a certain point, he got kinda sorta back into it. Kinda sorta back into it. Like, he would make mostly like token appearances and things. But he did largely step away from acting. That is very true. So. Sorry, I'm just resizing this so then I can get everything in here I need to. There we go. Okay. Now it should be good. Okay. Let's also give just a few little... there we go. Screen. Filter. Oh, not that color. God. I'm just like fat fingering it right now. Everything's going wrong. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, there are like John Candy. They're gonna have to redo Barf. That wasn't his character. That was his name, right? Joan Rivers. That's right. Oh God. There's. Ooh. Well, you know, that's kind of what you expect happens after literally like 40 years. After all, Spaceballs was 1980, I want to say 7? It's been nearly 40 years, so, you know. Fanboys too. It was Barf. Yes. Okay. I'm glad I'm remembering these things correctly. Good silly film. Yes. Very, very good silly film. Okie doke. So that's Ragnar's second emote done. So let's see about the third and final one, which is a smooch emote. Oh yeah, I have to. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh. No. Oh, God, no. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, hold on, hold on. Oh, God. I can completely. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. God damn it. Shit. Fuck. I resized my canvas. And I made adjustments after I resized it, so I can't step it back to the right step before I resized everything. So this canvas is literally for the emotes only. This one has to be emotes only because it's been resized to a square. Which means for being able to progress with the actual drawing commissions, I have to use this one, which is everything that I did before resizing. So I will go ahead and I will, yeah, there we go. File, save. So this one, yes, because I have not saved over the file itself. So I still have the original with everything that I did beforehand. So yeah. I still have this, River Birch's commission, Cross's commission, your commission, which is going to have to be different from this one. But yes, I have all of the traditional drawing-sized drawings set and preserved here in the original file, but this one is going to have to be just the emotes. Because that's all that managed to be preserved. Yep. This is me right now. Just like, oh, fuck everything. Fuck my life. Oh, God, why? Okay, so here we go. Oh, nope. This is now the official time of moving over. No worries, Proto. You are still here. You are just over here. Boop. And yours have all been given their baseline. See? Boop. 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 All I have to do is just color them in. I promise you will get it soon. I promise, promise, promise. But I have reached the time almost. Almost. Ugh. You know what? Let's see if we can crack on through protos, because these only need to be colored. Because I've already done the outlining. So let's go ahead. But I want to do lighter color. There we go. Okay. And don't worry, I am going to make this into a lighter color. I know what I'm doing, I promise. Here we go. And I need to also go up. I did something particular with one of these other ones. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Do not be alarmed. I'm just slowly adjusting it. Huh? No, Dragon-Kini I will be switching over to in 10 minutes. No worries. No worries. Everything is good. We're very close. Boop. Go. Sam, have a good one. Yeah. You go and do a thing. You have a good one. Thank you so much for coming by, and thank you for helping me with the things. Thank you. Thank you. I will try and find a way to properly thank you later. Thank you. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, Sab helped me secure sponsors, so future streams may in fact be sponsored. So look forward to that. It's because I'm horrendously incompetent and I don't know how to do things, and I'm bad with emails. Like I'm so bad with emails. I might actually be one of the worst in the world for emails. Do you know how many emails I have that are unread on my Silsey Starfrog business email? 52,000. Is Dubby the one with the apple flavor? I think so. I think so. Okay. I think... I am not entirely sure what it is, but I am going to find out. I'm going to find out what flavors. I'm gonna find out what the flavors actually taste like. I'm gonna try and get some. Which means I will probably have to do a couple more commissions so then I have enough money to actually do it. So. Oh yeah. Okay. And file. Save as PNG. Here in the paid comms folder. I'm gonna call this the proto. I'm gonna name it Proto Flop. So let's go ahead and save it. Okay, now I need to send it to Protogura. Protogura, here you are. Okay. Big missions. Proto Flop. Plop. There you go. You can have your own little floppy frog emote. Let's get the same colors on this one then. That color, here's the light color. Here's the hat color. We're gonna need to redo the hat. go. A little crumbly in some spots, but it won't be noticeable once it gets resized. Eh? Is there something that confuses you, dear friend Zamzam? Something that confuses friend. Friend-shaped goo. Goo-shaped friend. Is there something that confuses? You only got a wind? Eh? Eh? What do you... Eh? Are people trying to confuse me? Because I'm very easily confused. I'm not very smart. Oh, that is a energy drink. It's an energy drink mix that one of my D&D buddies got a sponsorship from, and he helped me by filling out the the application for being able to, yeah. Yeah. I am now I'm now a sponsored frog. Or I will be a sponsored frog in very, very short order, because I still have to do the actual, like, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Clear as mud, I hope. God, I'm so stupid. Unique problem here. There's an easier way for me to solve it than what I'm doing, but as we all know, I'm not very smart. I'm pretty, I'm not smart. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Let chat be my extra brain cells. Yes. I will permit this because I don't have a choice. Thank you, chat, for filling in for the like missing 80% of my brain and my awareness as a creature that's supposed to be able to actually do things. Thank you.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
What? What? Yeah. Thank you for the what the frog.
Frogs got tits out to here, Carmen. I've never seen bigger tits in my life. Where? Go to hell.
My extra brain still. Yes, you are correct. You are correct. And thank you for the stretch. Mama. Hi. Ooh, boy. Ooh, that's something I should be stretching a little bit more often. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. That was. Ooh. That brought me much closer to God than I think I should have permitted. Okay. Blah. Give me a moment, cause now I need to do the same thing over here. Hold on, I'm about to do something really clever. Hold on. Contract by 1 pixel. Super clever of me. Super clever of me. I am the cleverest on the sea. There we go. No, it was really simple. It wasn't really that big of a deal. I was just removing the iffy shading that was kind of going over the line art in places and ways that I didn't want, and I removed it by selecting the line art and then deleting it off of that layer. So yeah, nothing big. I selected the line art for this to remove the shading that had been done for this down here, the hat, which had been done on the color, which, as you can see, the color goes up a little bit underneath that line. So, because the shadow is on a layer above it, I just needed to, I did the thing to make it so it's a thing, and yeah. I knew that it'd be, never mind. Okay. Thank you all for humoring me and my stupidity. Okay. File, save as. Paint guns. Alrighty, and that is... Okay, so that's that. Let me go ahead and save this to make sure... Okay, this is already saved and everything, so this is just fine. Now we can move on to this, even though I'm about 10 minutes over on doing this one too. Please bear with me, I'm doing my best. I'm not the fastest. I do my best, but I'm not fast. Wait, hold on. Shit. Shit, damn it. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Then something went wrong. Something went wrong. Okay. Something went wrong. I did something stupid. I fucked up as usual. I made a motherfucking mistake. Give me a moment. Do. Okay. Sorry, guys. Not quite done because I have to fix a thing I forgot to do. Because it's all around the edges here. Yeah. I really should have figured that was going to be something that would come back to bite me. Like, I really should have figured that sooner, but like I said, I'm cute, I'm not smart. Okay. Now I can save it as a PNG into the paid comms. Save it under Proto Waffle. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now I can give Proto the proper one. Okay. Hold on. Give me a paid commission, Proto Waffle. Drop the waffle. There we go. Okay. Yep, it's clean. Oof. Okay. Seer dude, hello. Hi. Hello. Are you guys being naughty? Are you guys being naughty? It's fine if you are, because I still love you guys, even when you're being dirty old men. But anyway. What are you getting so upset about? What are you getting so upset about, huh? What's going on? Are you getting upsetty spaghetti, Zam? What for? I can't imagine what would have you upset. What's going on? You okay, bud? You want to talk about it? I'm sorry. I'm just having a little bit of fun. I'm sorry. I'm just having fun. I just like to poke people. You know me. I'm a bit of a brat. But I do it out of love. I don't want to actually hurt people's feelings. Trust me, you will know when I want to actually hurt someone's feelings. Wait. Pug, have a good night. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Don't worry about it. If you are not being addressed as being a dirty, raunchy old man, then you're not being addressed as a dirty, raunchy old man. So don't worry about it. If you feel addressed, then that says more about you than it does me. I mean, guilty conscience, maybe. I do love you guys, though. You guys are sweet. Love you. Even though I'm a bit of a shit to all of you. I'm sorry. I'm actually not sure if I should do, like, here's the part I'm not entirely sure about what I should do. Should I make it so it's a, should I make it so it's like one of those fruit popsicles, or should I make it so it's like an actual, like, chocolate covered vanilla ice cream filled sort of a thing, like an actual ice cream pop sort of deal? I don't even know what they call it because I can never afford that because I never mind. What do you guys think I should do? Fruit popsicle or chocolate, or like chocolate covered ice cream? Or a bomb pop? Like, this'll be the time for us to figure it out. What do you guys think would be sexier? Having it be... Do you guys think it would be sexier to make it... into something like a thing of chocolate? With some like nice drippy ooey gooey cream going up, you know, not too suggestive of anything, like not at all could possibly be suggesting or implying anything, but you know, maybe kind of sort of. Or do you think it would be better to have something bright and colorful and like a see-through kind of sticky goopy situation like that? Flintstones push pop. Eh? Nothing suggestive at all, of course. I would never do that. Well, also remember, I'm going to end up having a skin tone underneath all of this. So whatever I do, it needs to be able to stand out against my skin. And just as a reminder for everybody, I'm a somewhat pink and soft, fleshy dragon, so whoop. So like here's my base colors. So let's go ahead and extract my palette while I've got myself here. Skin here. Brows. Eye color 1. Eye color 2. Eye color 3. My luscious pink lips. My cyber parts. And I'm frustrated. I know that there's a name for this kind of like makeup around the eyes, but I don't remember the name for it ever. Like whenever I'm trying to think of it, I can never remember it. Frog is just here to kill me with that art. Oh, you, huh? You think I don't go back and read things? Eh? You think I don't go back and read things? I always go back and read back to when I last remember looking at the screen. I know everything you guys say because I also watch the VODs later because, you know, I want to make sure that I don't, you know, fuck up. Alrighty. So, what is this layer? What are you? Oh, you're the sample for what I was proposing. So, fruits, so like a fruit pop or ice cream. Fruit pop or ice cream. What do you guys think? This is a time I think is perfect for a this is a time I think is perfect for a poll. If one of my wonderful mods would be so kind as to make a poll for me, I would greatly appreciate it. So then I do not frustrate them by taking it upon myself to make one. There is a good chance that if I am left to make the poll myself, I will add an option that is something along the lines of eating a crayon, and everyone will always pick the goof option. Exactly. See? When given the option, you guys will always do the thing that literally poisons you. I love you guys, but you need to take better care of yourselves. Wow, I'm actually surprised. Fruit Pop is winning currently. And someone has said something else. Okay. Huh. Why do I ask for a poll and then go to make it myself? Because I don't like to bother my mods, and also sometimes you guys are not here. Like earlier, I had to make a poll because nobody else was here. You guys weren't here. You were still at work, and Zam was doing cards, cards and stuff. So yeah. Sometimes a girl's gotta take charge, I guess. I don't know. Why are you all getting mad at me? Why are you all getting mad at me? I'm just a little frog. I'm just trying to do my thing. Well, yes, now you guys are here. But the first thing was literally the first poll was at the beginning of the stream. Okay, it looks like we are doing fruit. We are not doing suspicious. We're not doing suspicious substances. Which is fine. It's fine. It's not like I'm sad about it or anything. I mean, I just want to do my best for you guys. I mean, it is true. I do want to do my best for you guys. So that is why I ask. That is why I ask what you guys want. I don't want to do things that bore you. Totally not me trying to use my cuteness to guilt trip you. I would never. I love you guys though. Thank you. Mwah. So, it's gonna be a fruit pop, huh? Alright, I can do that. Oh yeah, what should be the flavor? What should be the color? Should it be like a Japanese melon kind of thing? Make it green? Should it be lime? Should it be watermelon? What should it be? Because, mind you, with where it's going, it's probably not going to be, this dragon frog who's going to be consuming it. I'll leave that open. I will leave that open-ended for folks. You guys can go ahead and divine my meaning, but, yeah. What do you mean? I just said you can divine your own meaning from it. I'm not trying to imply nothing. I just said that I probably won't be eating it, because, you know, it's too far away from my mouth. You know, my mouth is up here, but if the ice cream is down, but if the popsicle's down here, then I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? I can't go all the way down there and eat it. So I gotta find some other way to get rid of it. Could always go with like a strawberry pina colada flavor. Make it kind of like, or like a strawberry daiquiri flavor. That would be, ooh, that's very summery. Ooh. Sudden thunder. And this is going to be a slightly more like fun, relaxed kind of sketch, kind of drawing. So it may not be the neatest piece of art that I've made, but it should serve well. It should serve well to get across the idea that I'm trying to get across. Purple. Oh. Passion fruit? Like kind of like a passion fruity kind of color or something. Okay, purple. Purple sounds fair enough. Let's go ahead and there we go. Perfect. Okay. To make a chocolate version? I'll make a chocolate version. That's what I voted for. I was all for the chocolate version. I liked it. Because I thought that was sexier.
Ribbit, ribbit, motherfucker, I'm a goddamn frog.
I thought that was sexier. Because I was like, yeah! Chocolate fucking ice cream. I know what I would want to lick off some tits. I mean, what? I mean, what? Huh? What are you talking about? I don't know why you're freaking out, Sam. I don't know. I have no idea why you're suddenly going what? 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 I have no idea what you're talking about. No, I will never stay still. Ever, ever, ever. And I need, I can't lose this brain cell. It's on loan. It's borrowed. The mafia will come break my legs if I don't return this one. With interest. So y'all have to also give me your brain cells. Sorry. I'm in deep with the brain cell mafia. The YouTube poop mafia. Where all brain cells go to die. Oh boy. What brain cells? Okay. I don't know. I just kind of generally assume that you guys have more than I do. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. All right. I'm sure other people got it. I'm sure other people got it. I just didn't see that you were the one who originally posted purple because I was, I was in my zone. So that's why I miss a lot of things. It's why I don't know. Oh my goodness, can I please actually just hit the key I'm trying to hit? Please. No, I didn't mute. I just stopped talking. No. Yeah, no, it's the AC running, but also at the same time, I just stopped talking. I just got very, very quiet. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave you guys alone. I'm sorry. I love you guys. Mwah. Love you. Thank you for watching out for me. You guys are sweet. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's true. I'm trying to get stuff done if I don't go focus mode. If I don't go focus mode, I don't get anything done. And I'm just trying to get things done. I just want to be productive. That's all I want in life. I just want to be able to do the work I say I'm gonna do. But I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at keeping... I'm so... brain. I'm so bad at keeping up with everything that I say I'm gonna do. You know, I start something and then I'm just like... brain turned off. I forget. But really, thank you guys so much for always being here and helping me stay on track, helping keep me in line. Thank you, thank you. You guys are the best. Yes, I probably could also do a spicy with some takoyaki. I'm sure I could. I could. Tentacles aren't really my personal thing, though. I do like octopus, but you know, I'm also kind of on eating them because I don't like eating anything that's smarter than me. Oh yes, that's right. The other account on the other website. Yes, there's other stuff there's other stuff that I've been. Shut up, Windows. Shut up and do as I say. Obey me. Get down on the ground and roll around like a dog, because I told you to. That's right, Windows. You're my bitch. Now shut up and stop beeping at me. Anyway, sorry. I didn't even realize I made this look like a mushroom. Okay. Anywho. What? Fina! Fina! Fina, Fina, Bobina. Hello. Hi. It's been so long. How are you doing, Bean? Thank you so much for coming in with all the raiders. Thank you. And to all the raiders, hello. I'm Silsey Starfrog, the star-loving cyborg dragon frog, and, well, earlier I was working on some commissions. Then some mistakes were detected, and I had to split the file apart and everything. And now I'm working on bikini art because that's just how we roll here. Surrender my fruits? No. I like my fruits. I don't want to give up my fruits. I will surrender my fruits only if you surrender your seafood. Give me your fish, and I will give you my fruits. But you'll have to accept canned fruit, because that's all I have right now. Calamari. Yee, I like shrimp. Shrimp is also tasty. But thank you so much for coming by, Raiders. Thank you, Fina, for coming in. You do not have to. You do not have to remain if you are le tired or if you are le hungry or le thirsty. If you need to go and take care of any of your average, flesh body needs, please feel free. That goes for everyone who came along for the raid. Thank you so much. But if you need to eat something, go get a drink, go to the bathroom, take some medication, overthrow government, whatever you need to do, you just feel free to go and do it. And thank you so much for coming by. You are not required to remain, but thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. And Zam, did you only really just now notice that I put your face on it? You goober. Everyone was talking about it. So what do you think I would do the moment I read that? Of course I'm gonna go and do the thing. You goofy goober. Yeah, go get yourself some nuggies. Go get yourself some nuggies. And thank you so much for coming by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't get too comfy. You're only there temporarily. It would take an actual deliberate payment for you to remain here permanently. Because otherwise, I'm opening myself up to all sorts of suggestions and possible questions about, well, why does Sam get to be there? Why couldn't it been me? So. It's fine. But I just thought, it's perfect. It's a perfect placeholder for the time being. It's all good. Nothing wrong with having just a little bit of fanfare. And I could always make it your character here, and I could turn everybody who wants it into a themed pop, and all of you could enjoy a little bit of summer heat. Like we don't already have enough of that, but. I mean, basically everybody. I could turn everybody into a Sonic Pop. Oh boy. Yeah, why not? You know what? Why not? I think that'd be fun. I think that would be fun. You know what? Actually, rather than make an executive decision myself, I'll let you guys decide if it's worth it. If you guys want, I can make this a highly provisional your character here, and you get to be a. Oh wait, hold on. I got the perfect name for it. Fuck, I don't have room to write it. Shit. Okay, hold on. You could be a silly pop. You could be a silly pop. It is a very, very simple thing. I am just offering anyone who feels like it, you can request it, and you can be turned into a little melty pop, and smeared across this dragon's bosom. The limit, however, is you have to be a pop. You have to be one of these. You have to be this. I will not change the outline. I can change the color, and I can change the I can change details to put a face in there. I've already had someone who made a request of a previous your character here, and they wanted something that basically did not follow the template, and it's I'm still working on it. It takes a while. It takes a while to do a whole nother thing that does not follow the original template. So, yeah. I mean, once I'm done with it, for each person, it should not be much. Like, we'll say the Silly Pops can be like... I'm having a lot of fun with this, so we'll just say that Silly Pop will be $10. Mostly because I'm just having fun with doing this. I'm having fun doing the art. So, yeah. And so if you want to be a silly pop, just go ahead and hit me up in my DMs and let me know, and I can go ahead and I can squeeze you in. Yeah. I try to be fair. I don't want to make art inaccessible to people. So yeah, for $10, you can be a smeared silly pop. With a totally unique you flavor. Can I please, actually, can I please just do the thing? Okay. I need to be slow about it, which means it's not going to be smooth. It's not going to be a smooth line, and I hate that. And I'm trying to get a particular angle and remain parallel with another line. Sometimes a quick movement can do it, sometimes I have to, you know, copy and move things and, you know, cheat a little bit, but That's okay. Because I'll just leave this one open. And it's not even, it's not that much work for me to, once I finish the base part, it will be pretty easy for me to go ahead and just do the modifications here. So yeah, if you do not have money now, do not worry. If you do not think you will have money for quite some time, that's okay too. Because this is going to be a, like, as long into the summer kind of thing as I can think of. Like, it's gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep this up. So I also plan on pulling out the Dragon-Kini series, and I'm gonna do more work in there as well. So yeah, I'm gonna do more work in the Dragon-Kini series. And I'm going to have this lovely little we're gonna turn this into a silly pop. Your character here. Yep. Go. There we go again. I'm trying to make it a nice smooth line with a nice simple wrist movement, but oh no, I can't have nice things. Okay, there we go. That'll do. Okay, up, up. A silhouette piece? What do you mean silhouette piece? You forgot about the Dragon-Kinis. Oh man. Now I feel bad. To pull that out again. Oh man, especially if people are forgetting about it. Shit. Because that was a big collection of fellow VTubers and people from the people from the server. So many people jumped on board with that, and I started it, and then I had a whole bunch of things happen, and then it kind of fell to the wayside. I promise though, it is gonna get done because it was a thing I really wanted to do. Because after I made my first Dragon-Kini art, I was like, yeah, no, I really like this. This was fun. So yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of them though. There are a lot of them to work on, and I think that was the time I was like the most communicative with everybody, like all my fellow streamers and creators and everything. That was the time I was the most communicative because I was like, okay, I'm gonna need reference art from you so I can put you into a hot holographic bikini. And they were like, bet. And you know, that was the time I got to talk with the most people. Because everyone was like, ooh, yeah, cool, free art. And yeah. And then I had the whole dragon move out. Okay, I'm trying. No, move out now. Okay, I'm going, doing my best. Do better, move out, be fast. Okay. I mean, that's not exactly how it went, but that's definitely how it felt. That was definitely the underlying way that it felt. So you know. Well, let's see. How will yours work? Naz, let's see. If I remember correctly, you're kind of your model uses kind of this skin tone, right? You use a kind of a dark skin, kind of tone. And then, let's see, what's the eye color? What would the eye color be, roughly? Why are you sad that you're the only dude, huh? What's wrong? What's wrong, Cross? Why are you sad that you're the only dude? Come on, I made a perfectly acceptable I made a perfectly acceptable alternative for you. I'm shocked that you don't go by it. Oh boy, where was it? Let me look. I'ma find it. Let's see. Here it is. And then we have this one. See, you don't have to be a dude. I made a perfectly acceptable alternative. Oh yeah, Speedo form. Speedo form. Where is that? Where is that? Let me... Oh yeah, here it is. Why are you sad, Cross? Why are you sad? I thought you'd be highly appreciative of a well-defined package. Did I do it wrong? Okay, so let me hop back over here. So, all right, so okay, so for Naz, your eyes were Actually, I think it would just be easier if I grabbed some like reference pictures. I think I've done art. Haven't I done art of you before? Hold on. Let's go to no, not stream stuff. Stream art. Is it here in the ludification files? No. Though I do still have Ravel's Shibari vault art. That I still have. Chance choice. Hold on. Saloon dress. Where did I put it? Goodness gracious me, I'm completely and totally just, I have no idea where it is. I know I made a big deal about it. Duh, it's literally the folder that says Dragon-Kini series. Dumbass. I might have some reference pictures that I cannot show on Twitch. Give me a moment. I have to make sure I didn't leave it off somewhere highly concerning. Hold on. Naz, you will not believe this, but guess which piece was actually straight up open right there. That's what what I was working on. Oh boy, it was the most recent one that I had started like refining. I remember now. Which means, boop, I have your reference art. I have your reference pic. I have it right here. It's glorious. Now I can use it. Okay. So, yep, yellow eyes. So let's go ahead. Grab yellow. Okay. Over here, we can just do, kind of like a little Mew face. Because basically, it's gonna be like the really like horrendous like SpongeBob pop meme, kind of like that, except not so horrendous. I wouldn't do that to people. And then let's see. It'd be something kind of like this, roughly. What, you make the hot, desperate, drippy look sexy? Yeah, I know. Some people pull it off. Especially when you put in the when you do just the right little changes, it can be just just right. It could be perfect. Yeah. I mean, what? No, I would never do something like that without permission. But yeah. A little Naz pop. little nails puppet, I think, is perfect. I can do that, yeah. And besides, I've done way more interesting, challenging things than how would you translate this person into a popsicle? Well, I mean, I've done crazier. I promise you, I've done crazier. So yeah, I think that's perfect. Also, let's go with a little whoop. And boop, boop. That's how I would do it. Maybe I would also like yeah, that's about how I would do it. That's how people would and that's how people can expect to be kind of transformed into a silly pup. So this is what you guys can expect. I will do my best to transform your persona, whatever you present, as a pup. I promise. And I will make accommodations if you don't have like a persona specifically for yourself. Maybe you have an OC that you would like to see in this position. That is also perfectly fine. If you seek a pup, a silly pup, just go ahead and DM me and I will do my best. I just have to actually finish this, so then I can, start putting people into the pop. So, please be patient with me. I'm doing my best. And no limitations on who gets put in. If you are a gentleman or a gentle lady, it does not matter. I will go ahead and put you in. Or if you do not ascribe to either identity but you still want to be in there, I am more than happy to accommodate. The only things I will not put in there are symbols of, hate, prejudice, or people's filled out tax forms. That kind of thing. Standard commission limits. Like, you don't ask me to put poop on there either, because, I don't want to smear myself with poop. That is another thing I do not have a particular affinity for. So, yeah, that'll be a nope. And before anyone asks why I bring that up, why do you think I brought it up? I'll let you guys guess why I would bring up that kind of a random limit. I know I don't have to worry about it from you guys, but still. The internet is filled with weird people. Well, because it was just a placeholder. Now I need to go in and I need to make it clearer to people that it's, you know, that this could be you. So let me go ahead. Fill it in with a color at first, and then I can go ahead and I can like move it up somewhere up on top. Yeah, like right up here. And I will have to make a sample. So I'm gonna have to actually fulfill it with somebody so then people have an idea and they're not just gonna. So I'm not like falsely advertising like those actual like rocket pop things of, you know, those like horrifying rocket pops. I will have to have an actual functional sample so people know I'm not trying to scam them. Boop, 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 boop. Image, hue saturation, completely black. Here we go. This could be you. You. Tool settings, smudge. There we go. This one's set to 20. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, this could be you for the low, low price of $10. Just a little your character here. I turn you into a pop, and you can drippy drip drip wherever you want. Well, not anywhere you want, because I have to already like have it set somewhere. Yeah, there we go.
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
What? Thank you for the what the frog, and Zed. Have a good night. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Mwah. Thank you for stopping by. Oh no. I see the coffee alerts, but there is no sound for them. I don't have a sound for coffee alerts, as I ran out of room for sounded alerts. But I have been seeing them. Thank you guys. Thank you. I have been having difficulty with scrolling. Oh goodness. No, you're right. Oh no, it looks like it's not showing who is making the coffee. Oh, No, it is. It says from Ninja. Thank you, Ninja, for the fireflies. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Where are the other ones? I like ham pie. Thank you for the fireflies. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's showing it's showing who's doing it. It just doesn't make a big muss and fuss about it. I've made sure that it does not do that because for a while I had a iffy sound about it, like a loud iffy sound. Yeah. The coffee things does not have a big racket, big ruckus. There you go. This could be you. It almost looks violent. Oh boy. I should probably also fix something that's bothering me here. I'll fiddle with a background later, even though it's not really important. Maybe I'll make one, maybe I won't. Probably unnecessary. I could just make it pretty clear that it's like sunshiny and everything. But yeah, okay, here we go. Oh, why is chat paused? She's killing us for a simple one-time payment. From Boss. Boss, thank you for the fireflies. Thank you. And Seer Dude, thank you. For those who have done the thing, do not forget to then go immediately into Discord and bother me. Go into Discord and slap me in my silly face. That way I will be less likely to forget, and you guys will be brought up to the top of my stuff. So yeah, and if you are not members of the Starfrog, the Star Pond, Starfrog Discord, boop, there you go. You can go ahead and join anytime you like. You could even join right now. But yeah, just hit me up in DMs, and that way I will know to to then get your reference picture, and then I can start incorporating you, and I can turn you into a silly pop, and I can drip you all over my front. Okay. I should, and it wouldn't be that hard. I kind of sort of know how to do it. I've tried to make me only posting areas before in the Discord, and it didn't work quite as well as I'd wanted, but you know. Like, I thought I was the only one who could post there, but it wasn't. I can probably, I can figure it out. Yeah, I could do that. That would be a great help. I need help with things because I'm not very smart, as I keep having to tell everybody. I'm smart with some things. Some other things, I'm not very smart. Like, if you ask me about history, I could give you a pretty good general overview of history. If you ask me about general overview of like philosophy, I could give you pretty good philosophical talk. If you ask about art, I could give you a good talk on art. You ask me for a good talk on like certain general subjects of science, I can I have things I can contribute, I can talk about. But if you ask me to actually know things and be able to do things, that's where I'm gonna have to say, sorry, Chief. I'm actually stupid. Okay, there we go. Okay. Here. Okay, there we go. A wise man admits when he does not know. A fool claims to know everything. It is very true. I am wise in that way that's not terribly helpful all the time, but at the same time, at least I'm not a danger by claiming I know a whole bunch of shit that I do not know. There is a lot of shit I don't know. And I will never claim to know, because I'm never going to give people the false impression that they should rely on me for information about it. Like, I know better than to set myself up for that. Sorry, Chief, I can't help you. Don't know enough about that. Okay, let's... Okay. I know that that's not the color I left it at. There we go. Okay. kind of getting my general color zones down. Okay. I think I could do this a little bit faster. Give me a moment. Okay, that should be all the skin areas. Select, modify, expand by 2 pixels. Not too much, not too little. Don't need to make this part perfect right now, but it does need to be at least a little bit smoother before I'm gonna be happy with it. Okay. Okay, that should be pretty much all the flesh areas. Yep, that's all the flesh areas. There we go. Few little cleanup spots here and there, but it's not that bad. Tomorrow. Is tomorrow a special day? Tomorrow's Thursday. I will be streaming tomorrow, so I will still be here. Go. And don't worry, this is going to get very much refined. I promise you, it's not going to continue to look like a junky piece of crap. I promise to make it look good. It will. I do want it to have that kind of like pencil-y sketch quality, but I am going to make it good. I promise that. It's not gonna keep looking like garbage. Juneteenth. Oh goodness. You're right. I forgot. It is still 11:23, so for me it's still the 18th, but oh boy. Yep. Ooh. I forget if there are supposed to be special events being done, you know, for obvious reasons. If there were any special, like, gatherings or, you know, like protests and stuff. I forget if any had been scheduled for today, or for, you know, Juneteenth. I remember hearing something about that, but I couldn't remember. Silcow. Oh, there is a Dragon-Kini. I decided to use my my slim form for the Dragon-Kini, but yeah, I was gonna use my slim form for the Dragon-Kini, and this one. These are just the spots for remembering where the different color zones are going to be. So I should probably mark this one as the outline layer so I don't forget. Okay, I think I got most of the important areas selected. Expand by 2. Go ahead and come back in here. Select everything I missed. Fill in the spots. I'll just take care of this now. Color in the base area, and I can take care of the smaller detail spots later. It's easier for me to go back in and fill the smaller spots with the brown color that goes in my joints than it is for me to try and do them very, very, very carefully, meticulously, leaving myself just enough room to squeeze in the joint color. It's easier to just do it all in one big go. Much easier. Humana, humana. You guys are being goofy. But I love you guys. Mwah. Cuties. I am glad that you felt the vibes I was going for. I just want people to be able to come in, chillax, have nothing more to do than just vibe. That's all I ever want people to feel like they need to do here. Just vibe. Vibe at your own pace. Vibe in your own way. Just relax. That's why I try not to make things ultra heavy duty, stressful or, charged in any particular way. I try to avoid it. So, if you are feeling relaxed, then that means that I've succeeded, and that makes me happy. That makes my day. Thank you, thank you. It makes my day to know that I succeeded at what I was attempting to do. And I'm hearing my kitty cat chewing on something that I'm pretty sure she's not supposed to be chewing on. And that's making me stressed out. Because I know I'm going to have to go over there and I'm going to have to find out what she's got in her mouth. And I'm going to have to make sure she does not swallow it. Because she's not very smart. She's like her mom. Cute, not smart. I don't think there's anything over there for her to chew on. Shouldn't be anything. Might be her food that I'm hearing her eat, and it just sounds strange when mixed with the sound of my AC. It sounds unusually close. Because her food is in the kitchen, which is blocked off by a wall. I'm not normally able to hear it so well unless I'm over at my bed. I hope she's not chewing on something she should not be chewing on, because then that's gonna make me upsetty spaghetti. And then when I get upsetty spaghetti about something that she's doing, she gets upsetty spaghetti because she doesn't like being punished for things that she does, She doesn't like being picked up and whirled around like a sack of potatoes. That's usually her punishment. I just pick her up and I just kind of spin around with her. I don't do anything rough with her. She's too cute for that. I love her. I'm never gonna hurt her. But I have to make sure that she doesn't do things, so I have to do stuff she doesn't like picking her up. Sometimes I feel like a monster. Just picking up and snuggling my cat against her will. Because she's one of those cats, you know. Wants physical love and attention until she doesn't. And going beyond that is you know, it's punishment to her because she's just like, oh, my kitty dignity. Okay, we just have the spaghetti instead of the upsetty. Well, I don't have that much spaghetti left. When I did my grocery shopping, I bought a bunch of canned stuff. So I don't have as much in the way of, you know, I don't have as much spaghetti. I think I have like enough spaghetti for like one more bowl of spaghetti. Because I bought some boxes with like 2 pounds of spaghetti in there. Did I just actually say spaghettis? Like spaghetti is a plural? Or like it has a different plural. Why is English so stupid? I mean, every language is stupid when you ask the people who speak it. And then they compare it to other languages that they learn, and it's just like, huh? Why is this thing so stupid? Okay. From a French talker person. Well, you know what I say to the French speakers. Why you gotta hate? Why the haters gotta keep hating? We didn't do nothing. Especially us American English speakers, we've only ever been friends to you French people. We've only ever been friends. Nope, it's just hatred. It's just hate. Why you have to hate us? Don't worry, I'm just goofing. I know you guys don't hate like all of us. I have a question for you guys. What is your definition of a Mary Sue villain? Like, if you had to pick a villain out of fiction that you have read, who would you declare is a Mary Sue? Boring as hell, paper thin plot, like nothing substantial behind them, just token villain. What's an example of a token useless villain to you guys? You know, someone who not that complex of an idea behind, you know, their evil actions. They just did evil because evil needed to be done for the story. Instead of, oh, I'm actually doing this for this reason, which is a good reason, but people just don't like my methods. You know, that kind of slightly better villain. The relatable ones. And sorry that question kind of comes out of nowhere. It's because I've been focusing on like character creation for a bunch of different things recently. So I was just like in character creation mode in the back of my brain, and like, what's an example of a really, really just lame fucking villain? Kylo Ren. You know, I actually kind of agree. Like, what was the reason for it? Why did he go to the dark side? Like, how was he being influenced beforehand? Why did he betray Luke and everybody in the first place? What was he being promised? Why did he need more power? What was the drive for him to do all of that in the first place? Oh yeah, super early Power Rangers villains. Yeah. You know, I never really even realized if like Goldar or anybody like that had actual motives. Like, as far as I knew, they were just, you know, they were always just evil for the sake of, you know, there needed to be a villain for the plot for that particular episode. So I never really assigned them much, you know, in the way of character arc value. They had weak valuation in villain stocks. One of my D&D buddies, Sab, the one who helped me with my sponsor stuff, with my sponsorship stuff, remarked on the villain from the movie Wish. I haven't even seen it. All I know is that it's Chris Pine who does the voice for him, and I'm just like, oh. You know, I heard a lot about how he is just kind of a weak, empty, nothingness villain without really even being terribly villainous. Like, he's a bit of an asshole, but not like actual outright evil villain. More like a villain for the new age. Super watered down. Boring, useless, pointless. I've not watched the movies, so I wouldn't know. But Sam saw it because he's also got a little bug. He has a little bug he has to keep occupied. Sweet little bug. Dr. Manhattan. Was he really a villain so much? Don't you mean like Ozymandias? Because Dr. Manhattan, he wasn't really a villain, was he? I don't know if I qualify him as a villain. I mean, he wasn't terribly good by any stretch, but I mean, from a certain point, from a certain, I guess from a certain point of view, he could qualify as a villain. No, you're not the topic of discussion. I'm talking about boring, useless villains. You know, Mary Sue types. The ones who are, you know, obnoxiously, stupidly simplistic. Who are evil for only evil's sake. Let us steer the ship away from that particular iceberg. I don't disagree with you, but let us steer away from contentious subjects. We don't have that much more time left, but you know, I'm just curious what people's thoughts on villainy are. No. It's okay. It's okay. No worries. Again, I don't disagree with you, but I guess everybody is tired for the evening, and I have basically come right on up to the final hour. We are bumping pretty much right up there at the end. Moncas? Is that a person? Or a Oof. Well, anyone who needs to go for, like, you know, reasons of you have work in the morning, you are all more than free to go ahead and depart. It is okay. I don't want you guys to be, you know, dead tired and exhausted, unable to function properly at work because you stayed up to listen to my dumb bullshit. So, if you need to depart for the sake of your own rest and your own health, please, by all means. By all means, please, please, please. I mean, the long haul here, meaning 15 more minutes. But I will be working on these starting early tomorrow, so what would be a good color for the bikini? Oh, I know. I'm gonna go with a nice little sky blue. I am also biased towards blue, because, you know, my original dragon frog form, or my, original frog form is blue. Kind of a blue-green, but blue still. Just cyan. Let's see. Well, let's go ahead and use this color. Ooh, we'll use both. I like both. We'll use both of them for, we'll use both of them for the color. Because there also should be a pattern. And I think I'm gonna make this into another Dragon-Kini, but I'm gonna go with blues and greens instead of pinks. Like I did with the other Dragon-Kinis. Actually, that means I probably want to... Yeah, the outside will need to be the slightly more saturated color. Well, not even slightly, it's much more saturated. Ugh. It's a very, very brilliant, vibrant cyan. So, I guess here with the last, less than 10 minutes left to talk, who here has seen the leaks for the next Genshin character? Anybody? Guess what they decided to do? They made a robot. Yay. They made an android girl. I'm not even kidding. I wish I was. They made a robot maid. Sam, you're bringing people in late. I'm not even gonna be on for another 10 minutes. Oh, you goober. I love you. Thank you. Also, hello, Raiders. Hello, 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 hello. For anyone who does not know, I am Silsey Starfrog, the star-loving cyborg dragon frog. And, I'm just finishing up, what has become, well, I'm working on, and I will finish, this, which is going to be a Your Character Here, piece, where you too, for the low price of $10, can have yourself turned into a basically like a smeared, into like a smeared rocket pop, and be smeared across my model's front. Thank you, Sab. Thank you. Isn't that what they're called? I don't know what the fuck they're called. I know that Rocket Pop is actually a brand of pop that, like, has tried to do things and it ended up looking like crap. I know that. Don't make me feel bad. This is my stream. This is my stream, motherfucker. Don't make me feel bad. But you know, like the pop, like the weird ice cream, the weird melty ice cream, SpongeBob meme, that thing. Yeah, you could be one too. You could be smeared across here. I know, it's such an illustrious and highly sought after position. Yeah, the busted pops. I'm just calling them silly pops for the purposes of this exercise. So, yeah. You too can be a silly pop. And if you don't want to be, that's perfectly fine too. No requirement. It's just a thing I thought I would try. It was an idea. It was a thought. So. Oh, Sab, before you go, yell at your wife. Remind her that I still want to do that collaborative art. So she needs to come up with an idea, because I want her to be comfortable with it, whatever it is. I don't know if she came in. She might have come in, but then she decided not to stick around because I'm boring, and I know. So, it is what it is. Thank you. Have a good one. Night night. And don't worry, guys. I will have all of you freed soon. I'm just gonna do a quick little adjustment over here. This isn't done. I am gonna make it better, but as things are, I think this serves as a pretty good example of what people can expect for it. So, there we go. And this is, of course, gonna get like Filter. Edge simplicity, make it fairly simple. Yeah, there we go. Turn that into layer. Turn this one into a screen. Let's also go. I'll fix that in a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of glowy for the moment, but I will adjust it. I will fix it because I am gonna turn this into basically like into the same kind of like hollow kini that I've been doing. So it's gonna. Okay, let's do that. Gallery. Let's not do that. Okay. One more layer down. There we go. Okay. Layer. Left gallery. I'll zoom. Yep. And then let's turn that into overlay. There we go. Yeah. You like the little crap, Bella. I did briefly have a beach back there, but I have since eschewed it. So this will all get like finished up tomorrow, and I'll start putting in people who seek to be in the piece. So as it is that time, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna hop back over here into live. Okay. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Ooh-yah. Ooh-yah. Thank you all so much for coming into Cutie Company. Thank you, thank you. I love all of you guys so much. Thank
That's
you,
what I
thank
do.
you. Oh,
I drink and I know things.
one last sippy sip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. You guys are just packing all these things into the very end. Okay. If you absolutely have to have it before we all go, then I guess there's not a whole lot else I can do about it. It has to be done. So, one last smooch before you all go. Mwah, 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 mwah. Okay, you goofy goobers. All right. So thank you all for hanging out with me. I'm gonna let you all go to bed. Because for me it's midnight. I don't think there's anybody to really raid. Raid here, raid. But you know, you can always do like a token raid. Let's do a token raid. Anybody that I know, who is currently streaming? Anybody who is my friend? Ooh, Sarek is currently streaming, and she's doing art. So I'm gonna send you on over to I'm gonna send you guys over to my buddy Sarek, cause she's awesome. She's awesome. She's doing art, and I think that would be really, really cool. So thank you all so very much. I hope to see you all later. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. I will stream tomorrow, same time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Mwah.